Hello and welcome back to Bramble Estates Gaming, where we are doing our second episode of our Enshrouded playthrough. Thanks for joining us, and I hope you enjoy it.
Hello, everyone. Getting all the stuff out of my pack so I can go collect more stuff. Although I need to make a bigger pack. Cloth.
Okay.
Bigger pack to carry more shit is always good.
You just kind of showed up at the wrong time.
It is what it is. He shall die.
Well, it gave me a chance to use a staff charge. Bones around here somewhere, right?
Yeah, in the box I'm in. Not that you know which box I'm in, but
I was about to say. Okay, so what's on the agenda today?
okay, so I've hit J to bring up my journal, and I'm pulling up my quests. Pull up yours, please.
I have one quest.
I do too. The Sleeping Survivor.
Yeah.
So, and we can hit here, show on map. It'll show us where he's at. We can highlight that. But I think right now we just need to be doing a little bit more exploring of our personal area. And get walls and a roof up. And maybe a bed or two.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
I'm going to eat a berry and try to get my health going up a little bit. It slipped my mind that I have no health regeneration going on here.
Let's go wipe these guys out again. They played with a puppy dog.
Ah! Snuck up on me, bastard. That was kind of startling.
Okay. Hear the stompy one downstairs. Where'd the stairs go? There they are.
I can help with this. Hunter's bow and hunter's ring.
pretty much same thing as
Yeah.
last time.
It's probably not better than you've already got, I suspect.
And I've got a bow power 10.
Ah, no, this is crap.
Okay. Sounds like there's another one out here somewhere.
It does, it does.
Okay. Go do a little bit of exploring. There goes a bunny rabbit.
Another dead,
Wolf.
yeah.
So this tells you about beehives. And now I can actually shoot the one down that's in the tree. Oh, hang on. You didn't take the dog's coat off.
No.
Come here. You look very unamused. Okay. These dogs are so spoiled. The little one is currently, after I took her jacket off of her, curled up in a little tiny dog bed under my desk, and my blanket is covering both her and I because it is cold. So. Here is some flint.
Bunches of flint, actually, when you start digging into it.
While I love flint as a building material, in the beginning, when you have the crappy picks, like we currently have, it is a very tedious job to collect enough to build anything with. But it does give us some XP while we're at this. Now, I do have a solo game going that is only for building. I have been using what is called a resource server, where you can go and collect your blocks or your materials, and the server resets to respawn everything. And that way I can learn more about the building, especially roofing.
A lot of people just like this game for the... basically, it's like Sims 4 with monsters for them.
Now, when you do use a resource server, you have to be careful, because if you pick up something and bring it back to your world, it could mess up your quest progression. And that is why, you know, the one that I have that is just for building is just that. So, we found a reedy. Again, it's from Balthazar, and again it talks of Pike's Mead Reach, where they killed the king. I don't know. I think killing the king is a bad thing, isn't it?
Well, it depends on if he was an asshole or not, I guess.
Alright, now we've looped back around to the base for that little bit.
Yeah.
Do some more collecting.
Rabbit delivery.
I'd like to get up some walls and a roof and a couple of beds in it and a fireplace. And then we can go out adventuring further, I think.
Go liberate the blacksmith or something.
Yeah.
I think these berries with the health regeneration, I think they lasted longer when we first started playing.
I wonder if the dog snoring is coming across on the...
Probably.
Our big dogs snore.
They snore like my grandmother did.
Okay. Also, we need to look into what we need for clothing. For a little bit better stuff.
Yes.
We need string and torn cloth. String's not the hard part, it's the cloth. We each need 8 pieces. Right, well, yeah. I'm counting string, not cloth. We each need 9 pieces of cloth for clothing.
I think we have 13 or so. When it brightens up, we can go back into the little town nearby and see.
We have 11.
Ah, okay. Well, I was close.
I do not know if we discussed it or not, but to transfer things quickly between your pack and a box, you can hold shift and click on the item that you want transferred. And somebody's putting stuff in the wrong box.
You don't have signs up yet. Not my fault.
You're the one that started this. Actually, we have 24 because the 13 cloth that you thought we had was in a different box. So yes, we have enough for us each to get a new outfit here. I end up with massive organization in boxes and everything, and then I have to put signs on the boxes so that we will both know where things go. And then of course we end up having some boxes which we call a dump zone, because sometimes when you're adventuring you don't want to put everything into individual boxes. You just want to dump it and go back out. So we go with that.
Well, after we make the clothes, I'll let you make yours first.
I've already made mine.
Oh, okay.
Now, to put on clothes, you of course right click the item. You get equip, and you get equip with the little stars beside of it. Now, the equip with the little stars beside of it is decorative only. It's like a skin. So you can have any type of armor equipped, but you can have it look like something else if you equip the skin. But you don't get the benefits if it's just a skin. You get the benefits of the armor that you actually equipped. I wish they would allow that to be done with shields. So here I am in my beautiful rags. How about you work on the beds and a fireplace, if we're able to build that yet?
Yeah, I can do that. Oh, bed stacked. That's odd. I did not realize that.
Do you have the stone on you?
Yes.
May I have it back, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Where did you want to put the fireplace? Probably here where there's no window, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, it moves. And that's backwards. That's not going to work for me. Okay. Right. My bed's closer to the fireplace because I'm always...
Cold.
Yes.
I will need some more flint to finish off the roof, but we can get some while we're out adventuring.
Okay.
If you'd like.
That sounds good to me. Put everything back.
Sometimes you can get the roof pieces to lock into place exactly the way you want them to be. Other times they won't fit right. I only went with 2 wide on this one and 3 long on this little build so that we would have room and the roof might be easier to put together.
I'm gonna and maybe cook a thing or two. I only have a few.
Oh, there's some in a box out there.
Yeah, rabbit and rat tastes a lot alike. Goat in this game.
Well, they're even the same shape when you cut them up, apparently. And apparently the only part of the wolf that's edible is the ribs. Okay. Need to fill up your water or anything?
Nope. I am ready to go.
Okay. As you can see on the little map at the top, it's pointing us to where our quest is at and telling us how far away we are from it, which is a nice feature.
Ah. A little wolf friend who is hopefully made of meat. Well, I can't. Okay, there. I finally hit him. Yes, he was made partly of meat. He was made of ribs and a bone. You would think that there would be bones in the rib, but maybe not.
Okay.
See another doggy down here that must go away.
Now, as you progress through the game, you get things called grappling hooks. You make them, and as you can see this little pop-up here, when you have a grappling hook, you'll get an E for one of those things, and it will pull you to it, so you can bridge gaps and everything. We currently do not have one.
So this would hurt.
Yeah, because you'd fall down. You'd go down splat.
Tent recycling. Hello, do you have any tents? Oh, here's a read. Captain's Journal, Day 6. The Raiders have besieged us the past 2 days. Yeah, you guys are screwed, I hate to tell you. Small chest.
There was an arrow on the ground. It's a closer view of the spire. We will eventually be climbing that. There is one in each of the major zones. You can use it to teleport from zone to zone after you've figured out the puzzle on how to get to the top. Are you through breaking for now?
Yes,
Okay.
I am done with the destructions.
And another read. Captain's Journal, Day 20. We are hungry, we had to destroy the bridge, and with it our connection to supplies. But it worked. We haven't seen any more scavengers. The Cinder Vault and those within it are safe and should remain so. If we are to avoid starvation, we may have to take our chances in the horrible shroud. Either choice is certain death. Or, hear me out, you could have gone and killed the wolves and the goats and the rabbits.
Yeah, they apparently survived.
And we are now in a large patch of shroud.
And I did up the amount of time that we can stay in the shroud because it is really rough trying to do stuff and talk about it in 5 minutes. Now, as we upgrade our flame, then that amount of time will go up. Oh, we had the same idea.
Now, the trees in the shroud give you shroud wood, which allows you to build more and different things.
Including a glider. We'll get to that later.
Okay, let's see. I see us a friend up here.
I would explain what that is, but the game already is. If we touch that, then it increases the amount of time we can stay in the shroud.
I think I blued it up, though.
You got it. I'm back at 10 minutes.
I got a little overzealous.
I think you were just zealous. Not overzealous. Exactly zealous enough.
Now, like we've said, touch everything. These little balls give you shroud liquid.
And they grow into phylic mushrooms, as you can see.
Now, this thing that you can see in the distance is an elixir well. You can see the form of the, I guess, placement, marker, whatever you want to call that. We'll get to that in a little bit.
You'll notice in this game that there are an extraordinary number of things that look like either penises or penises and testicles. Here is a read. Spectacular progress is being made.
Okay, now if I can get in the right position, I might be able to hit the wagon. Apparently I can't hit the wagon. There we go.
To all who set their eyes upon my wonders, no, allow me to begin again. To all travelers, I have conquered this terrain with my greatness. I'm afraid that's not right either. The bridge is nearly finished, but I got bad news for you about what happens to your bridge later. How long was this setting here? Okay, never mind.
Who was the author on that one?
Cade Hawthorne.
Ah. Thanks for helping me blow up the tent.
I just helped a little bit.
So adventuring and gathering are very important. Yeah, I'm lost in the woods. Okay. The road's down this way. You get lost again.
Oh, I was just going.
Okay, here's the other side of the bridge. We seem to have friends up here. Huh, we're doing pretty good with both of us being ranged at this point. Oh, that was a good distance. These are what is called scavengers. They like their little traps and things of that nature.
They tend to drop metals, and that is something that we need. Now, these cages are made of metal. Not very much. I mean, you'd think there would be a lot of metal, but any port in a storm.
Don't step in the traps.
No.
We can't get to anything from that side. We don't have.
I bet I could jump it. No, I'm not trying.
Good luck getting down.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, so our quest leads us here. Now this is where they'll teach you about these bushes that are red tipped, like this, one right here, that you can conceal yourself in. Also, these red barrels blow up. So yes, you can crouch in these.
I'm not really a sneaky person.
Neither am I.
Oh, there's a reed thing over here, and this is a repair bench, repair table. This poor guy was getting very sleepy, and he's taking a very long nap.
Now this is one of the reasons why I think Balthazar is a bad guy. He is apparently the person that built and found the cinder vaults. So the cinder vessel broke down during testing. The rat I used inside was charred by the coalescent flame. A bright flash, then nothing. Thankfully, the side effects of blindness was only temporary. I have acquired a new subject, another rat, Igni. Hopefully our path to salvation. I cannot accept more setbacks. I will ensure that the cinder vessels holds as if my life depended upon it. It may well. So he had his hand in creating these teapots that we have been put in. You can bust these things up for metal as well, but it takes forever with the low-level picks.
Found the chest that I need a lock pick for. Fortunately, I have some metal scrap, and I will make a lock pick. And that was a waste of a lock pick.
Oh, these beehives have bees.
And here's a note from Balthazar that he's actually made it so that the Cinder Vault works. He wasn't very organized. He could have kept all of his notes in one spot.
Okay, this guy that I blew up with the red barrel dropped a weapon. Let's see what it is. It's a provisional scythe. It does 11 damage currently, which is the same thing my current sword does. So I guess I have myself a backup weapon. You were coming down so we can go inside?
Yeah. If I had double jump, I think I could get up onto that. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have
You don't have.
I don't have the glider yet. So we awaken the survivor, and instead of seeing him pop out of the teapot, it gives you a summoning staff, so after you awaken them, you can then summon them to your base location.
There's another read thing, but also here is another secret door. It has a bunch of nice things in that. Give you this.
Ooh.
That. I know a lot of people play a dagger build, but I'm not big on the daggers. I'm going to salvage those. Here's another reed thing on the table. Venture forth. It's done. The cinder vessel is a delicate contraption, still volatile, yet brimming with potential and hope. The first human to enter will be our true prototype, the kindling of a new spark. Thankfully, the blacksmith volunteered. He must enter the vessel and sleep until roused anew, lest he slips into eternity. May the ashes of one age sustain the seeds of the next. And again, Balthazar. Not much else here.
A question mark that tells us about fast traveling. So if we wanted to get back to our base immediately, we'd just open up the map and click on home, and it would take us right there.
Well, let's go ahead and do that so we can put the...
Okay. Beam us up, Scotty.
Alright. Going to communicate with the flame and tell us about our survivor and how to summon him.
And while you are doing that, I'm going to go for more flint.
Stay close, because otherwise you won't get the quest when it transfers
that's right.
over. Okay, I'll go in here. Summoning staff on my bar. Now, when you have, your summoning staff in your hand, you hit tab and it brings up your survivors. And you left click to place, and he'll yell at you. And you, as you see, he immediately attached himself to the bed. So that is now his bed. Because your survivors have to have a bed that is covered by a roof. Otherwise, they will not interact with you.
And when you click on them, you can go into crafting, and there's a couple things that he can make. He makes lockpicks for about half the metal scrap that you do. He can make a watering can, which is really good for carrying water around for watering plants and things like that. A charcoal kiln is, you're going to need a lot of charcoal, so that's how you make that. All it takes is stone to build it, so we'll build that right away. And then after we have 10 charcoal, we can build a forge, and that's good for the lower level metals. He can also make nails out of metal scrap, and he can make a scrappy axe and a scrappy pickaxe. And this is our first upgraded set of gathering tools. And add to that, he can make a lower level set of armor that is better than what we made ourselves. It has metal scrap basically just sewn into it. It's not going to win any fashion contests, but that's okay. And I will go ahead and make the.
I'll give you the ingredients here in just a moment.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to make some string. I didn't have enough string. Where'd he go? Oh. Okay, he's going to stand against the fireplace. Got it.
I guess he's cold. No, I did not pick up any of the quests that he gives yet.
I already did.
Okay. And I reckon I will too.
You're going to stand on the fireplace. Alrighty then. I'm just going to send you the pick and the axe, and then I'll just make ones for myself.
Okay.
Well, I don't have enough metal scraps for the pick, for a second pick, but that's fine. I will go without for now.
Oh, here, I've got metal scraps.
Hold that on me, were ya?
I hadn't put my stuff away yet.
And I stuck my shroud wood in the box. Ugh. Eventually, you get magic boxes, and you can just draw what you need from the boxes without even having to open them, which makes crafting a lot easier. Okay. Now also with your crafters, this is how you can upgrade your weapons. You click on them and click upgrade, and depending upon if you have enough runes, I am horrible with confusing those two words. So, and then you can just upgrade it, and it adds. This one's going to add 2 damage and plus 10% magic shroud damage. Now I do not have enough runes for the next level.
Right. I forgot I was going to make the thing.
The thing.
The charcoal kiln. I got distracted. This thing needs dirt to operate. Pretty much any dirt will work. Springlands is what it calls for because that's where we are initially. So I'm going to load it up with some dirt and some wood, and we'll start making charcoal. And there we go. It has 3 hours and just shy of 20 minutes to process this stuff. That is the advantage to having a server that runs all the time. So I'm going for more flintstone.
Okay.
And you'll notice that since we haven't been here for a while, the chest hasn't refilled yet, but this is where we started carving into the flintstone, and it automatically repaired itself because we've been gone long enough. And this gets the ingredient a bit faster. It's not mind-numbing how much more efficient it is or anything like that, but it's a bit more efficient. When you get higher level picks, it is even better. There are a lot of people who have criticized this game as being very grindy when it comes to collecting, and I could see that, I suppose, but it's worth it. And I think it's a nice little experience.
All games have a grind.
Yes.
And, for the people that don't like to grind when they want to build something big in this game, they can go to a resource server and pick up things.
And also, if you're playing on your own computer, or your own dedicated server, you can set your resource gathering higher.
Ooh, that's a pretty view. You can really see the difference between the blue shroud and the pink shroud. And you can see the lava.
The blue shroud and you die instantly shroud.
Yes.
There's a lot of lava in this zone.
In all of the zones.
I mean, we're flame-born, you'd think we'd be fine with that, but no.
These picks also last longer than the other ones.
You can, with your own server, turn off durability so that your, well, it says weapons. I imagine the picks are, you know, it also affects that, so that they don't degrade.
Now during nighttime, if both of us were to go and lay in in the beds, it would make our nighttime go by really fast. I think we have it shortened as it is, don't we?
It's short. It's a little bit. It's about 2/3 what it is normally. $480 million nanoseconds. Per stock is 720 million nanoseconds. Ooh, yummy mushroom.
We like mushrooms in the game and in real life.
We live out in the middle of the woods in Appalachia, and I've started going mushroom foraging throughout the year, and oh, it's yummy.
Last year, there was an absolute bumper crop of chanterelles, and we ate those for what, weeks?
3 weeks, I think. Yeah, I mean, it was just, and it wasn't just a few mushrooms on something. I mean, we had meals where it was just a plate of sautéed mushrooms and onions.
Sometimes we throw some rice in with it, or a baked potato. We were more veggie than meat until we have figured out that due to what I'm dealing with, which is long COVID, protein is very important for my diet now. So we've been adding a lot more protein in. Been doing a little bit more meat than usual, but we do a lot of beans and tofu as well. So, and broccoli, which is also a very good source.
And lovely beans.
If anybody else is like me, and when they cook, like when I make a pot of chili, it's not just a pot of chili. My crock pot is completely full to the brim every single time. So I found those super cubes, and the off-market ones are just as good as the name brand ones, to freeze our stuff. So we have a freezer full of backstock on beans and chili. So on the days that neither of us feel like cooking, we just dip into the freezer stash. I have about one I pick out.
This is my second trip. I don't know how much of this stuff you're going to need.
Oh, I'm not really going to be using this for building at this location. Well, I like it better. We're not keeping this base, so. But this does give us extra XP. Ah, lightning bugs. Put them in my pocket. That's what I'm going to do. See about finishing this roof real quickly. He's still at it. Now, this game has decor as well, and windows and doors. And with the decor, as you put down pieces, like if you put down...
Oh my God. I don't know if the mic picked that up, but if it did, that was our dog. I don't know what he ate.
I think it's the bird seed.
But I'm really starting to regret it.
We have an, 95, 96 pound dog?
Yeah.
He's huge. So. But as I was saying, like if you make one of these firefly lamps and you set it down, and it will bring up your comfort level in your base. But it won't go up if you put down 10 of them. It's just the first one that goes down adds to the comfort level. So it's not a matter of how much you have of one item. It's multiple items is what you need. So. There's what I'm looking for. I was having trouble finding my build hammer.
I'm going to work on getting some more resin.
Right, we have a complete roof on this one. Now,
Oh, no wonder it's taking me so long to chop through. I was doing it with a pick. It's not the best way to chop down a tree.
So we currently have a comfort level of 8 here. We put this lamp down here, and now we have a comfort level of 9. What the comfort level does is it gives you more of a rested bonus. So it brings your rested bonus up. Windows do it. I've never noticed it. I'm going to check that out. And a door. Another window. Let's see. Okay, I don't think windows add to comfort level. Hey, it was worth a try.
I guess the developers figure windows are more of a matter of, and doors are more a matter of necessity for architecture rather than comfort. And I would agree.
This is what the rough stone looks like. At current count, you have a total of 27 of the NPCs that end up in your base. Some are crafters, some are just civilians that you pick up along the way.
There's a barber.
There's a cook, there's a couple of farmers, there's carpenter, hunter, who does your tanning and everything. And she also has an assistant, because there's assistants to your main crafters. So now, one thing I do like about the building is it is very easy to switch your materials and to add on or take apart pieces of the base, which is nice because, like, if you have to pull down a wall on the bottom floor and you have upper floors, the walls still stay. So do the floor or the ceiling tiles and everything. So it makes life a bit easier. And even if you have a table sitting on the floor and you want to switch your floor to a different type of floor, you can remove the flooring from under the table stays in place, you put the flooring in.
We need 10 metal scraps, a bunch of stone, and wood.
For what?
For the forge.
I have 9 metal scraps.
Okay, we don't have enough.
Well, let me take down some of the stuff I just put up because it is on the line for the edge of the build area and it won't let me roof it. So we're just going to take that part down because I did a half block. And removal is very easy, as you can see. Now, while you are building, if you make a mistake in your building, you can hit Y and it will undo what you just did. You can do that 6 times, I believe, for the undo. We can go over, let me put my stuff away, we can go back into this little town here and raid it for things. It has a few metal scraps in it, I think.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, we can spend the time getting our place ready if you'd like. It's not like we're in any particular hurry.
I know, I'm just building as every little chance I get, just to make this weird amalgamation of whatever it's going to be until we get where we're going.
Okay.
For the permanent base.
Well, sounds good to me.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put my build hammer away. I don't need that. And it was in my bandage location anyways. Never a good place to have it. Okay. Let's go do this thing again. I really need to spend my points. I haven't spent my points yet. I'm worried about it. Our keyboard clicks coming through on the
A
side.
little bit, yeah.
We both use mechanical keyboards, so just preference. I fill up my water while I'm here.
Yeah, keyboard clicks, dog gas, a little bit of everything.
Just life.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to go ahead and head up top.
Okay. Thing up there just got a couple of rats and that's it. finding a whole lot of metal yet, are you?
Not so much.
Ha! I just found some.
I found one piece. Better than nothing, I suppose.
Yeah. What happened?
Darn rat. I'm a bit startly today, apparently.
I want to be able to make these, but they are currently not able to be made. There are some things that they have as aesthetics in their builds that you can't, the players can't build yet, or may not ever be able to build. I don't know yet. Hopefully they give us a chance. I took care of him with my axe. Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, I got stuck between them. There's some more flint. Now, as you see, hanging on the bottom of this barrel is a grappling hook. And if you, well, not a grappling hook, it's just the hook that you use the grappling hook to swing with. There's a house up there that we could either dig our way up to or wait till we get a grappling hook. One of the modes of, oddly enough, of being able to get up a mountain is to dig your way up. Now, this seems to be a little controversial with some players because they're like, there is a road. There will always be a road that will lead you to that spot. But some of us are too impatient to wait to find the road. Double jump helps with this so much.
Double jump helps with everything.
Okay. I'm going to actually pretend to be sneaky here.
Yeah. I will too, just for fun.
See if I can shoot the barrels back there. Did it damage the wolf? There's also another guy over there.
Well, that's not what I meant to do.
Yeah, if you try to fight from inside the bush, you blow it up. Oh, he's higher level than us.
Not anymore.
If you can time it to where a mob is by the barrels, sometimes it will actually kill the mob like it did the wolf. Now, one thing for scavengers is they almost always have a repair bench, which is very good when you're out and about.
Ah, and a read thing. Be careful with this shipment. Okay. I wonder if this is the shipment. Oh, the bombs. Well, that makes sense.
And blow barrels are also good for making it so you can get the wood and other things, materials, because they blow it up for you.
This looks like straw, but it's actually concentrated plant fiber, which I guess straw is too, technically. I will probably edit out some of the mindless collecting.
That's fine. Unless people indicate that they really like that.
Yeah.
Now with your journal, as you can see, you have your quests, you have your survivors, which will list all of your survivors as you go along. And it will show you what equipment he needs. He needs a forge, he needs smithing tools, and a smelter. And that will help you as you go along. Also, one really good thing is you have your workshops, and it will show you, like, you can click on the blacksmith and you can see all the items he can make. But you can't craft from this menu, but you can figure out who does what at that point. You need to be able to make a forge soon.
Well, I believe we have all the metal we need for that now.
Then, of course, over here you have your lore, which this game has so much lore in it. And here's the general lore, and you can go back and read, and you can see how many pages you found. Like the Alchemist Theories 1 is 5 pages long. Alchemist Theories 2 is also 5 pages long. And that way you will know if you've found all the lore. They really love hiding things in out-of-the-way places in this game. So you will meander everywhere, hopefully, and find all of the stuff. I think we're collecting this more for the experience than anything else.
Well, we're collecting it because we're here.
And we will use it. If nothing else, I'll use it for arrows. Head back to the base.
We can. It is getting to be darkish, and we can build the forge. Then I think we have enough to build gliders as well, and that's exciting.
Okay, I need 5 more metal scraps and some charcoal for this forge.
There's the metal scraps I had. I thought we had almost 10 in here.
That was just what I had on me. I didn't go looking at the
okay.
boxes.
Okay.
Come back here, buddy. I need you to make me something. Come here.
There, you should now have enough for the,
We have a forge now.
yay! There goes. Dogs would like for us to note that it is getting closer and closer to their time when they normally eat.
Well, for some reason, when you fight these guys, you end up with this crappy shield that they give you. I always just delete it. It's not
Yeah.
worth anything. You can't salvage it. It's just there. Also, extra water pouches, I generally delete those until we have more storage. I'm going to give this to you.
Oh, thank you.
You are welcome. A little bit more metal flowing in and we can start building bigger boxes.
That would be nice.
So I'm going to head for strength, crash down, and then double jump. I'm going to go that route. Waiting on dark to get here so we can sleep it through.
And looks like it's about here. After I cut this tree, here I come.
I'm going to kick the blacksmith out of his bed then. Okay. Let's see. What do we have on our quests for now? We have forge weaponry or armor and clear the elixir well. Probably have to go for the fur stuff first because the other stuff needs banshee gel.
Yeah. I might try to hold off until after we get the alchemist before I build my second set of armor. I'll be extra squishy, but yeah. We should go into that. Do you think we can take that scavenger village?
If we do it very, very, very carefully, that would give us a lot of metal. I'm seeing what I can build for now, since I'm going to have to be front line.
Yeah. Oh, we have 7 metal scrap. We can put a few of those into the furnace, I suppose.
Okay, I'm going to start working on the fur set for me.
Okay. Okay.
We actually need metal scraps for the armor, not the metal plates right now.
Ah. Okay. Well, then I won't melt it then.
2, 4, 5. 5 metal scraps and I can have a full set of armor.
We have exactly 5 metal scraps.
Okay.
There you go. I should probably make a little bit more ammunition.
Now, my very fancy, very plain set of armor here. Need a drink of water.
I need to go to the restroom. We'll be right back. I think I might go ahead and feed the dogs while I'm at it.
Okay.
Go build deer arts content. Now they will not starve to death.
I don't think they were in jeopardy of that anyways.
No. Don't tell them that, though.
Especially not the little one.
Oh, wow, there's suddenly a lot more house than there was. Okay.
Like I said, it's going to be a weird little thing, but it'll work. Not my usual style, but this is just temporary.
Forge weaponry or armor and clear an elixir well are my only two quests.
I just have to clear the elixir well because I
You
finished.
forged armor.
Yeah, forged armor. I have not picked up his next one yet because I'm waiting on you.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So that we can keep these in line.
As far as I'm concerned, let's go clear an elixir well. That is a good idea. Okay.
Okay. Till we get gliders, we have to run all the way down here to get into the shroud. Hang on, headphones are goofy. There, that's better. Run, goat, run. Eventually we'll have some goats as pets. And then they will give us, I think, milk. I think you get milk from them. Okay.
We probably ought to pick up a little bit more shroud wood while we're here as well.
Yeah, I figured we'd pick up whatever we can find while we're here. You have to wonder what this does to our lungs. I hear somebody somewhere. Oh, there.
It's probably not much different than being in the south with all the humidity. Shroud spores, yay!
Little building over here. Incoming.
Bug somewhere. Oh, there it is.
There's blowy up things everywhere. Ah, over chest. Nice things. Let's see, this bow. It's not better than mine, even though it's orange. Maybe once it's upgraded all the way to be better. Ooh, sword. That's two-handed. I'm not a big two-handed person. This is a two-handed as well. I seem to think I want two-handed weapons. What did you get to?
I didn't go anywhere, you did.
You weren't in the building with me, so yes, you went
I was
somewhere.
on the building. Oh, hello.
Oh, my.
Oh, sneaking up behind me, you bastards.
A little bit of excitement.
Yeah, apparently that's it's a building.
Ah!
Well, not really a building, I guess.
Have to be facing the tree to turn it, to knock it down.
Yeah, that's weird, huh? We might want to find a place to stick our heads up and...
There's a place right down here, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I see green trees past this. The shroud can be annoying because it can be difficult to see through it sometimes.
Oh, right here, I'm out of the shroud.
Oh, nice. We have gotten lost in the shroud before and died in it, especially when you have a short timer.
Yeah, I'm not always thrilled I like that particular mechanic.
Okay. Right there's our elixir well. I have marked it. And right here, this tower is something that's nice. A lot of places in the shroud, they'll have a spot that you can stick your head up. I can get up there. Don't have a grappling hook, but there's another way up. I think. Yes. Yay, bugs. Oh. A sword rather than an axe. A chopping axe, that is. Would be a good idea.
You going up?
Yep, I'm going up. Because there is a repair bench.
Yeah.
Sometimes it won't be a tower, it'll just be a piece of high land or something that you can get up on. Okay, I'm going back down.
Okay.
Okay, so the map is indicating that we need to go this direction. To the elixir well.
Off to the elixir well, off to the elixir well.
So we have...
That's a lot of those.
Yep.
Wow.
Have 3 of them. Not that we need one right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and go up the stairs here. Now, we have the little resurrecty ball here, which will up your shroud timer back to its full max. And also, if we die within this elixir well, this is where we will respawn at. And what we're looking for here is called a Shroud Root. It will clear the shroud from a certain radius of it once it's killed, and it will give you an extra skill point. My map is saying location above because it's clicked on the well
Yeah.
parts upstairs.
And of course, the lava. It would not be the same without the lava.
Okay. Let me go in. Okay, we have a fell Thunderbrute here.
How did I miss that big guy? Ah! Dude,
Ah, he's down.
you like me real well.
Now, a chopping axe works really well for the Shroud Root. This is what they look like. Chop it down.
That was worth 6 skill points. Very nice.
Wow.
Now, in some of these places, or some of these Shroud Root elixir wells, you can find a bunch of cool stuff in different spots. This being the first low-level one, probably there's not going to be as much. And sometimes you can find ores and whatnot.
Just laying around. And sometimes you find a lot of nice chests which have items. Not so sure this one has much of anything in it.
But we always try to look over everything to the extent that we can. Because they hide things all over the place in this
Ah,
game.
I found a chest. Just
Nice.
a regular one. And of course it was in a dark corner. Just don't fall off the edge.
Yes, lava is unhealthy.
Going all the way up. That's where we would go if we want to get out easily. And oh yeah, just now we could just do this to get out. Now, as you can see, it has cleared a nice little area around the elixir well. So you have a little bit better view of everything. Oh, I found a friend.
Yep. Ah.
Did you fall? Oh, no.
Okay. I was not paying a bit of attention there. Like, I'll jump over this thing.
Good grief. Okay, fine. Oh! Where is he at? Ah, there he is. The archers are a bit easier to kill with range because if you get up to them with a weapon, they will run. And they're also ouchy. cave.
Yep, looks delightful.
Okay, this down here.
That's Deadly
Deadly
Shroud.
Shroud.
Back up. Ah!
Go outside real quick.
Yeah, back to fresh air. It runs your timer down very quickly. So it's not just that it will kill you when you're in it, but it will make it more difficult for you to get out.
That was rude.
Yes. Very rude.
So we need to look at upgrading our flame level so that we can...
I believe we need a shroud core for that. Dude.
Okay, somebody's shooting arrows at us. I guess that guy up there.
Oh. I need to make some bandages at some point.
So do I. There's a lot of active mycelium here.
Yeah, I believe that comes in handy soon. This is another one of those things where a lot of digging doesn't really give you a lot of stuff.
And this stuff doesn't even give you experience for it.
No. Which, I think, sucks. God damn it.
Where's that coming from? Ah, I see him.
Here, you hold this, you bastard.
Now you quit causing trouble.
Yeah, right?
We tend to go by the motto of collect as we go around. That way we don't have to run out for specific gathering of items.
It's like, okay, we're done. We're done in the shroud. Now what do we need? Oh, shroud mycelium. Okay. Yeah, we don't experience that. And I try not to let my stamina go totally out when I'm mining out anywhere, but I don't know that I'm perfectly safe.
And nighttime.
Ah, balls.
For some reason, these things, where they have the vats with the wood around them, they like to stick stuff on it. So you can just go randomly loot things.
Probably just to see who will notice.
Oh, I didn't realize this. There's something to read back here.
Oh, nice.
And I will read it after I deal with this dude. Oh, I got a couple of friends back here. Okay, fine. Oh, more bugs. There's another generator back there, I think. Oh, and another one of these guys.
In your face. Generator's gone.
Okay. I hear an archer somewhere.
And more bugs.
Oh, there's a generator back here.
Oh.
Okay. Now I go back to this reed thing. One elixir well, the springs of the elixir. Another elixir well is built on the backs of workers slaving away tirelessly to gouge a tunnel into the earth. The plans for this construction are otherworldly. The chasm spits fumes with every jab. Thin veils of mist cause headaches and irritate the eyes, all for the elixir. I hope this foul air will not spread to Lone Thistle, Balthazar. See? Bad guy.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's a chance he's a bad guy and he's just writing all this stuff to make us think that he's just a hapless researcher.
I think he's the reason this world looks like this.
Well, maybe.
So, I am ready to port back to the base. Are
That's
you?
what I was going to suggest. And we have some skill points to deal with.
Yes.
But I think first,
And old jackass here is yelling at us. Oi.
oh yeah, he's got more
Okay.
stuff.
Okay. Oh, scaling an ancient spire. The grappling hook. And the glider. I'm currently sitting at 4 quests.
Me too. Ancient spires, flame altar and base improvements, grappling hook, glider.
Yep. Do you have any in your missed Embervale quest?
I'll just create forge a weapon, but I'll wait and do that whenever we get the guy who I want to make my weapon.
Okay.
I mean, I'll still get credit for it.
Okay. I think we can make our gliders.
I think so too.
2 fur, 2 string. I've got the rest of the ingredients on me. I have made my glider. So I'm going to go into my inventory and I am going to equip this. The gliders are very nice. I don't know if I can get high enough here to do it, but
You still have the fur and string?
I just got enough for what I needed.
Okay. Oh, the shroud wood I didn't get. Yes. The only thing we lack for the grappling hooks is a little bit more metal. So I think we go and fight some.
Scavengers?
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So whatever those guys are. Yes.
And we will certainly need more boxes soon.
Oh, thank you. Fireball. That's much better than what I'm using.
Well, see, I can't use those at all. Oh, and there is this too.
Oh, cool.
Now I got a better sword. So what I'm going to do is the sword that I have been using, I am going to salvage it. It will give me back the runes that I have put into it as well. So that means I can put those into my newer sword. Are these guys always sleeping when I want to talk to them? I either can't find them or they're sleeping.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to change this over and start making some wood acid.
Okay. You have to let it totally finish the last one that it's doing before you can switch it over.
No, it switches, and then it just, once it's finished with whatever it's doing, then it starts on the wood acid. Or on the other one. I am hungry. This game has a hunger dynamic, and when you turn on starvation, you can die from not eating. From what I have seen from other people that play the game, it does not really warn you a lot. So it's, I've seen people, constructing things, and all of a sudden they just randomly fall over dead.
I did. First time I played is like I'm building and all of a sudden, blah! It's like, what happened?
I think I've got hunger disabled. I probably ought to double check that.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's right. Skill points.
Three more skill points, and I can do double jump.
I can now do double jump.
I do have crash down though, so
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I have
you actually have a usable skill.
don't I have to be able to double jump to use crash down?
No,
Okay.
just jump.
Okay.
But when you do double jump, you'll do more damage. Oh, we just need a spark to upgrade the flame.
Yeah. No. That's. Oh yeah, that's the only. I was thinking altar. Need a shroud core for that, which we have one, but we're not doing that with this one because we don't want a bigger build area here.
So let's go get some metal.
Hang on, I want to make me some bandages.
Oh yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
Here, I got the ingredients. I'm putting them back in the box.
13 ought to be fine for the time being. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
My well-dressed wife.
Well, oh, there we go. Got a glide. I could actually, if I wanted to, pull out my Twitch drops. Because I do have Twitch drops, which
So you'd look fancy.
are just cosmetic, and I would look very fancy. There's a mushroom. I'll let you pick it up.
Yummy mushroom.
Yeah, waste some energy on the goat. They run too fast sometimes. That one did not. There's a mushroom. Although he had no meat.
Skinny goat.
Yeah.
Yeah, life in this game is better once you have grappling hook and glider.
So glider is excellent. You found a slicky slide there, didn't you? I think we want to go this direction. Those guys respawn yet? Nope. Oh. Dead body with cloth. Gotcha. I'll certainly take that. I see somebody. Alright, we have more around us here. Oh, that is my level 3.
Yes. Ooh, mushroom. I am going to drink and eat.
I'm going to run over here so this guy will come out. Since he is an archer.
Kind of thinking that was a hint.
Although I don't know where he went.
He fucked right off, didn't he?
Oh.
I keep missing him. Damn it. Quit missing. We wish to recycle your metals.
Oh, hello. And that is why I made new bandages.
Mysterious flasks, which are elixir.
Didn't pick up the reed. The elixir, a flood of woe. It's a formula I do not quite grasp. Sophisticated beyond imagination. I'm not surprised to know that the source of this recipe is otherworldly. Created from the flesh of these tiny, delicate fungi growing deep beneath the earth. It grants power, yet, when I look at this flask, worry still fills my heart. This will never be a cure. This will always be a weapon. Perhaps the ancients wanted to hide this for a reason. Balthazar.
So they're not very fun, guy.
Yeah.
Ah!
Sometimes
Yes.
you have that. They have booby-trapped the search thingy.
Yeah, and not with boobies, neither. Because that wouldn't be very scary.
Haha. Oh, hello. He's healthy.
Pretty good jumper.
Good shot.
Now these things can usually be disassembled into metal. And then they fall down there, unfortunately. I'll come back up before you get into any trouble.
Too bad. Too late. You know me. He says I'm more bloodthirsty than he is.
Oh, it's absolutely true. Ah, friends.
Yeah. Also need to eat. Oof. Hang on. I'm ouchied.
That's fine. Whew.
I let my food run out, so my health was down, which was bad. Bad, 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 bad. Usually I'm better about that.
I see lots of metal sources here. Disassemble, disassemble. Ah, hello.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to this new skill. Because I glided instead of...
Here's a repair bench. And on top of this, here's some more of these things that we can recycle into metal.
Now, early game, metal is scarce, but as you get up higher levels, they just start throwing it at you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, and after a while, there's not nearly as many things to use it for either, because you start using other types of metal. And you go miner 49 in it.
Oh, that was a nice blow up.
Ooh, nice big gold chest.
Nice.
It has a one-handed club, epic, and a frozen core epic wand. Would you like the one-handed club epic?
Sure.
The shit.
Booby trap.
Okay. Anyway, as I was saying,
Yes, I would like it. There's all kinds of stuff to collect down here because I blew up a bunch of stuff. Along with the scavenger.
it's like I was in that house that you blew up. Okay.
We were going to take it down anyways. You just did it a little faster. Unlocked a small backpack.
Yes, nice. Somebody unlocked some rats, apparently.
I didn't.
And also,
Where's that coming from? Probably inside this building.
there's more recycling opportunities.
New read thing. A cold reception. We've arrived at Rookmore, finally out of the shrouded lands. It was a difficult journey from the mountains. I'd hoped for a field hospital here, but there's almost nothing. I must take matters into my own hands, as I did at the front. I'll set up camp in Woodguard. Somebody seems not happy that we're here.
I guess they're very attached to their metal and other goods. Oh, there's a basement.
Hang on, I'll come back around to you.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Repair bench. Maybe the repair bench is talking to us. Seems unlikely.
Yes.
Oh, I know.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's trapped.
Not anymore.
Yeah, he's been liberated. We liberate you in the name of whatever. Oh, that's not where I'm trying to go. I want to see if I can take this down.
I already blew up part of it. Now there is a basement
That takes a long
over
time.
here.
There's a well if you're thirsty.
I'm not.
Yummy, yummy rat legs. He didn't have a leg. He didn't have a leg to stand on.
Here, I'll open the door so you can get out. Okay, I think we've cleared it.
I do believe so.
Let's see. So do we want to head toward the flame altar and base improvements or the spire?
Let's do the flame altar because it would be nice to upgrade our flame.
Okay.
I guess I probably ought to drink something and maybe also eat something. And then remember to go back to my other bar so I'm not trying to throw a goat leg at the enemy, as I so often do.
Alt allows for quick switching between them, which is nice. Make sure everything's repaired. Let's see. Okay, this stuff we blew up over here. This is the direction we need to go.
Yeah, I decided not to use a lockpick. Yolanda is still weak. She can barely lift. Okay, this is the...
There.
She died, and he stayed by her side. That is so awfully romantic.
I just sent you a ring.
Oh, thank you.
Upstairs is cleared.
Downstairs is pretty well cleared now, too. Who needs a lockpick? I have an axe and a pick. Lockpick's not required. I mean, I guess it's still a pick, technically. Seems like this was hard to find last time.
Well, we had to figure out where the road is at. Once we get the road, we'll be fine.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's Ah!
Couldn't see the forest for the trees.
Here it is, here it is.
On the road again.
Now, which way do we want to go? We want to go this way. Lots of flint up here. Puppy dog. More puppy dog. Okay. How do I get this thing? I have to learn about my new skill, apparently.
It's a little finicky.
Jump. No, that's glide. Okay, there it went. When I didn't need it.
It sometimes doesn't want to work when you really want it to. Yeah, good job. Good job. I think I can hit this if you weren't shooting your ass, but
It's glowy in here. Chest. It's got stuff for you.
oh, cool.
Something to climb there. Okay, that's a nothing. I've got it in my pack. I'll give it to you later. Staff charges.
Nice.
And more puppy dogs. And pink shroud.
Well, the pink shroud we definitely do not. There's that lava. That's lava.
Oh, no, that's pink shroud.
Nope. That's lava.
Okay. Where the heck are we now? Oh!
Oh, right there.
It's not the one that we were going to, but it's one.
Well, I mean, I guess one flame's as good as another, right? Although that's not going to satisfy the quest.
It did for mine.
Did it? Oh, okay. I guess it did. Okay. Well, good.
Okay. Okay. Looks to be a house up here. I saw a roof, I think.
Yeah, there sure is. With puppy dogs.
Now, a
here.
lot of people will take a base, a build that the game already has, and rebuild it as their base. That can be good as long as you have gotten all the quests out of that area, if there are any quests in this in that area. So let's see. Is there any live corn plants? No.
I found some tomato.
Okay. Ah, there's one live corn plant back here. Okay, this is farm soil right here. So I'm going to dig some of it up. take back to our base with us. So that when we start gardening, we have some farm soil.
There's farm soil, and then there's fertilized farm soil, and you can make either eventually, but it's a whole lot easier just to find. And then if they haven't fixed it yet, there's a bit of a way to cheese the game and make more as long as you have a little bit. I mean, I say cheese the game, I'm sure that it's what they intended, or they probably wouldn't have it work that way. When you eventually start building seed beds and things like that, you're going to use lots of farm soil.
Okay, my pack is almost full.
Shall we investigate the house before we leave?
No. I was going to put an altar down over here near this resurrecty thing.
You got stone?
Yes.
Okay.
I just had to make a space for it. And then I actually had to make it. It's one of those evenings.
So whenever we can do seeds, we now have tomatoes and corn. So that is excellent.
Okay, and let me show you something. Over here is a group of the guys that have spawned for the nighttime.
Ooh, nice.
They spawn the Shroud guys, and they spawn scavengers in certain places. And they are roaming mobs at nighttime. We may have taken on a bit more than we needed to right now. Hitting all the wrong buttons and getting off of my weapon, which is not good.
Hold that, fucker.
Now sometimes these groups of the nighttime mobs will have a weird mushroom in them. Like that one group over there. Now that mushroom can be used to get rid of curses if you get a curse. There's also some other things that we want to look at when we get back here tomorrow, I think, or next time. Because I think after we go and unload, I think we're due for a break.
Yeah, I think this has been a nice little session. We're going to head to the house and shut down, and we'll see you all in the next episode. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for sticking with us, and we'll see you later.
Have a good day.
Hammer will fix it. Let's fix that up. Really? Right now? Keep it brief. You still here? My hammer will fix it. What is it this time?
Já sabuta.